Hello.
I'm on the live stream now, by the way, just so you know.
Okay, I'll be good.
Don't know what you're going to do.
Can be. I don't know.
So that's just a bit suspicious thing to say. Why is this?
You don't normally say bad words, so I'll be good. I'll say good words.
Oh, Minecraft was taking ages to load in. There you go. We're there. We're good. I assume that my stream is running okay.
I'll have a look. I'm just in a dungeon on me or so.
The only thing that might be a bit weird today is the volumes, because I've streamed GoldenEye this afternoon and the volumes are different for that. So when I switch games, there's a risk that... Is anyone
Things
online?
are wrong.
No, just me. Should be okay though. I've checked everything. And I'm getting used to what the right settings are now anyway.
Oh, Warframe is still downloading, but as a result, my whole internet is tanked, so that's good.
So your voice sounds okay. Let's see what my voice sounds like. What did you say?
I said my whole internet's tanked.
Oh, right. Just going to nudge your volume down just a little bit. I think because your microphone is quite close to your mouth, sometimes it's a bit difficult to get the right volume.
Yeah, it's as far away from my mouth as it can be while attached to my head.
I think we're okay. Still registering no viewers. Like a good no viewer live stream.
It is Wednesday night though, so...
I know. Oh, Twitch is such an annoying app. When you have it on your phone and you close it, it leaves a mini window open of what you're watching, and you close that down and it just doesn't shut down.
Oh, I think that's just your phone. It's because it's not an Apple phone.
Or it's the app is rubbish. It is more
No,
likely.
because mine works perfectly.
No, it works perfectly, but when you close the actual app,
yeah, mine
the
still
window
works
stays
perfectly.
open. So, and then you go in your apps menu and it's closed. And it says the app's closed, but you can still see it. So you have to open it back up, close the mini window, and then close it again. That's an app problem, not a phone problem.
It's an Android problem.
It's an app problem.
It's not an iPhone problem.
Well, it'll be a different app if it's running on an iPhone, won't it?
So it's an Android problem.
I've just messaged Matt asking him if he's watched that Chris Packin documentary.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just waiting for him to reply. I thought it'd be quite relevant to what we did. So for Matt, oh no, yeah, doesn't matter. Sorry, Matt, not. Sorry, just to clarify, not Matt from our server.
No, I know you
BBC
meant,
Matt.
yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you meant.
It's only say that because on my live stream at the moment, I'm looking at a box, a chest with for Matt written on it, but that's for Matt on the server, not other Matt. I don't know why I've come on here now. I'm just trying to think. Not why I've come on here. I don't know what I'm doing on here.
So I think you've come on to play again.
If I'm in the middle of a project, I don't know what else I need to do. Sometimes I come on and I feel a bit lost.
What? Because you can't remember what you were doing?
Yeah. Oh, Casey Cox is now following. Oh, thank you, Casey. Hello, Casey. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm trying to think what I'm doing actually. Good, that's good to hear. I'm in the UK, in England. Where are you from? really bothered about that area. I'll decorate it another time. Oh, why is that not? Why is that not? Oh, whoa, what's going on? Oh, I'm in water, that's why. Something weird happening. What are you playing, Natasha?
ESO. Elder Scrolls.
Oh, right, okay. Oh,
Just because I
Texas,
can't play
cool.
anything else.
I play Minecraft and GoldenEye currently. Natasha, have you got my live stream on, by the way?
No, because my
Alright, good.
internet's tanking.
Oh, of course, yeah, because... So you downloaded and you're playing Elder Scrolls at the same time?
Yeah, it's my ping on Elder Scrolls is off the charts, so it keeps stopping.
Um,
I've got a confession to make as well.
What?
I haven't drank enough today and now my head hurts.
Well, I don't need to say anything on that topic, do I?
Really badly.
I'm not sure what you mean, Casey, on that one. Okay. I currently have some graphic designers that I use on Fiverr already. However, if I need any work done, I'll keep you in mind. So I will, if I need any more work doing than I've already had done, I will keep you in mind if that's okay. I don't currently need any work doing at the moment. Can't remember what I can't think of what project to work on. I hate it when it's like this. Well, if you want to leave a link, you can leave a link if you want. I to be honest, lots of people come on my stream and say the same things to me. I'm happy for you to follow me and I'll follow you back, and if I need any work I consider you, but I would say about 1 in 3 live streams someone offers me work. Offers me their services. Unfortunately, it's very common, and you know, I only need so much work done. So I've gotten my graphic design work from Fiverr in the past. So I don't currently need any work done. What am I doing? Right. If you want to contact me or send me your work, you can email me through the email address on my YouTube channel. So that's the best way to contact me. I don't give out my Discord information. So on my YouTube channel, if you go to the About section and then there's a reveal box, if you click on that, it'll give you my email address for my YouTube channel. I can't remember what I'm doing. I need to think what I'm doing here. I need a project.
I'm sure you've got many of those on the go.
I know, but sometimes it's like, what do you feel like doing? Because sometimes I'm in the mood for a bit of landscaping, sometimes I'm in the mood for a bit of building. Oh, I do know what I do need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to just extend this building out a bit more. Get some proper structure going on my base. Yes, I do have Twitter. It's the same username, so it's RichJTurn on Twitter. I should say though, there's 41 people following me, and 39 of them are graphic artists. I'm afraid. So you're going to be in the midst of all them. Let me just think. I need dark oak. I haven't got a lot of dark oak, so I need to go and chop some. That's the problem with Minecraft. It's very easy to just get caught up and just pottering and not actually doing anything. That you always need a project, otherwise you'll just plot around and not achieve anything. Yes, I will follow you back. Oh, hang on a minute, let's just turn that down. Can you hear that?
Nope.
Alright. Blocks. Right, get them on. Oh, by the way, I won't comment on this too much because obviously it's quite personal, but I text messaged John the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Did I tell you?
No.
No, he just says kind things as he usually does.
Good.
Oh, that's a spruce tree. I've chopped the wrong tree down. It was a very counsellor response, though. There's a problem with when you talk to counsellors. You speak to them and they always respond really empathically and, oh, I can understand. It sounds like that's been very difficult for you. And I replied to him saying, that's such a counsellor's response, John. What I'm hearing is that was difficult for you to receive. It was difficult. You know what I mean? It's like, John, speak normal. Stop speaking like a counsellor. He laughed at me and he laughed at me and sent me a load of swear words. Said, okay, F it.
Funny. I think this download's going to finish just before I go to bed, which is, I suppose, a good thing.
Well, I imagine we won't be able to play it tomorrow night because you're going to be doing your hair. But we can play it maybe another time.
You know me too well.
Yeah, apparently it takes 3 hours for that task.
It does take 3 hours.
Right, okay. There's a bit of delay on that. Oh, there's so much I need to sort out on this build. I can't be bothered. Well, I can be bothered. It's just fiddly, really fiddly.
Fiddly diddly.
Exactly. Those GoldenEye videos I posted are absolutely flying, you know. Well, flying for me,
good.
not flying for actual YouTubers.
Right.
What?
I said right, okay, but they're still flying then.
Yeah, if a video's getting over 100 views for me, that's pretty good. Which sounds laughable compared to other people, but you know, you've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
Okay.
Oh, hello, Alex. Oh, by the way, Alex, if you're commenting on YouTube, usually there's a big delay on the from the stream to responding. It could even be up to like 20 seconds. So if you message in the chat and I don't reply, don't for a long time, don't take it personally. It's because it's not popping up on my screen. So for some reason, Twitch, there's little delay on Twitch, but there's more delay on YouTube. It's probably because it's a better quality stream on YouTube, but it takes longer. So sorry for the delayed response if that was delayed. So thank you for saying hello anyway, Alex. That was a long speech there. At least I know the multi-stream's working because of YouTube. Hey, Matt's online as well. Hello, Matt. I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? Oh, by the way, Matt, while you're there, your elytra's here and your shield and some rockets. So when I went end busting after I died and come back to life, I got all these elytras, so I don't need your elytra anymore. So you can have them back. So they're in. So I don't actually know the coordinates of your base. They're probably somewhere on our Discord mixed in with it, but. You can come and get these when you're ready. These are yours, the elytra, fireworks, and your shield. You can have them back. So I figured the mending on the shield, that mending's a pain to get. So you can have your shield back with the mending on because it's too much to keep. You can have it back. So yeah, whenever you're around, just fly into the base and take this chest whenever you're ready. Oh, and hang on a minute. Well, I remember. Let's just share this stream on Facebook as well. What do I want? Sorry for just pausing there for a minute. I'm just going to share this on Facebook. Sounds good. If you want the shield, you can keep it. I have mending villager, so. Oh, okay. Have you infected the villager and then healed them so the prices are lower yet?
Wait, did I just say that right? Are you intentionally
Yes.
hurting the villagers now?
Yeah, sorry, you intentionally infect. So by the way, Natasha's on the Discord chatting to me, but she's playing Elder Scrolls. Yes, you intentionally infect them and then heal them and they give you better prices because you rescued them.
That's terrible.
It's not terrible. It's just life. Why is my live stream not showing up on Facebook? It's a bit worrying. My live stream isn't showing up on my Facebook. Why is it doing that? It's supposed to be streaming to all three. Live now. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know if you're watching this. Oh no, you're not watching my stream, are you, Natasha? Matt says, "Hello, Natasha. Hope Elder Scrolls is going well."
Oh, hello, Matt. I won't comment on Elder Scrolls because my ping's too high and it's driving me mad, but it's okay.
I thought is a high ping bad? Then
Yes. Like, my ping at the moment is ranging between 150 and 300, and that's almost unplayable if I'm honest.
oh, I thought it was lower. Lower that was better.
Lower is better. Mine's high.
No, sorry, high that's better. Sorry, I'm getting my head mixed up.
No, it's definitely not better.
Sorry, I'm trying to share my live stream on Facebook, and for some reason, I have just. Oh, it's not showing up on the profile. Sorry, I'm going to stop messing about with this because this is not interesting footage to watch. Me messing about on the phone. Right, if it's not showed now, I'm going to just leave it. Yeah, it's not showing. Right. No, you not yet. Haven't found the nether fortress yet. So hang on a minute. So you need nether wart then, Matt. Hang on a minute. Have I got some nether wart? Hang on a minute, Matt. I might be able to help you out there. In your chest. My farmer base, I think. It's nether wart, isn't it? You need for that. There you go. You only need two or three, don't you, to make. Thing is how long it takes the server to send a packet to your computer. So, oh, right, okay. Oh, it's getting delayed. Ah, right, I see. You can grow nether wart, can't you? So I give you a couple of nether wart, you could grow it yourself. Is that what you need so that you're able to? Yeah, I need nether wart and blaze rods. Okay, so there's some nether wart there. There is a nether fortress that Josh has found. It's a long walk, but we've got a path all the way there. So if you need to go there, you can just follow the path. I can show you next time you're online. Oh, why am I moving so slow? Oh yeah, that's because there is a soft toy on my keyboard. Right. Yeah, I've just put a couple of nether wart in. I haven't got too much, but Josh got me when he found the fortress. So I can't remember how you grow them. Do you bone meal them or something? I don't know. But yeah, there you go. They're in there. So what was I doing? Yeah, trying to build a roof. Might be better actually before I do that. To build some walls. Alright, let's put these saplings away. Is your ping sorted out yet, Natasha?
No, it won't because of the download.
Oh, because you're downloading. Oh. Why don't you just pause the download and then just set it downloaded again tomorrow? You can't pause it?
Can't pause it. Doesn't have that option.
What if you just stopped it and started it again tomorrow before you went to work?
It will start again.
I know, but it'll be downloading while you're at work though, won't it?
Yeah, but then it'll just tank the internet again and I'm so close.
How much have you got left again?
I can't look at the minutes I'm in a fight, but I'll have a look in a sec.
You're in a fight?
Yeah, I'm in a dungeon. So I'm fighting something.
I think if I put those in there, will that crack them? Yeah, the ground soul sand, I don't know if the bone meal works on them now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure either. To be honest, I'm rubbish with the whole potions and stuff, so I've always focused more on building than anything else. So does that actually work? No. These are driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to fix them at some point. Can't even get down there now. Yeah, because they keep stopping just there. Matt says, how do you like Elder Scrolls Online, Natasha? I got it a while ago, but never got around to giving it a go.
I used to play it every single day for hours on end.
Yeah, Matt, she's obsessed.
I'm not obsessed anymore, but I was.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Somebody lifted me from the obsession.
You met something more important, and you had something more important in your life. I wonder what that was.
Don't know anything about it.
Yeah, so he said, how'd you like it? Yeah.
I love it. But it's not for everybody.
Okay, here's a big question for you, Natasha. Do you prefer Skyrim or Elder Scrolls Online?
Ah, they're just too different. You can't possibly compare them.
My dad has just commented on the live stream.
Yeah.
He said, "Hi Richard, you seem to be enjoying yourself, but I haven't got a clue what's happening." Yeah, that's because this is Minecraft. No, unless you play it, that is often the response. If you want to know what I'm doing, Dad, I've gone mining for some blackstone, which I've been storing in this chest. This is a smelter, so I feed the items in here. It smelts it here, and then they come out here at the bottom. Except they haven't, which means I've probably made a mistake. No, I haven't even put them in, that's why. I think that makes them cracked anyway. Yeah. And because I need the bricks to build with, so I'm waiting for them to come out here. Matt says, "Oh, might have to give it a try. Thanks for passing along my messages, Rich."
One word of caution with ESO is that it only really gets fun if you like open world games where you are forced to play with other people.
So basically, it's only fun if you like people.
I mean, you don't have to like the people, you just have to be able to bear them. And to be honest, some of these people are not very
Tolerate
nice,
them.
but yeah, tolerate them, that's it.
My dad says, "Great, sounds like fun. I'll leave you to get on with it then."
What was he watching you on Facebook?
Yeah. It's encouraging though, because it means the comments are actually coming through properly. I'm just checking it's actually, it must have been shared. Yeah, it has been shared. Matt says, "Dan, I hate people." Just kidding. I can't comment on that because that I'd be sabotaging myself in the public domain. One minute, did I actually take those? Oh, I didn't even take the blocks, I just smelted. Matt says, "Honestly, only been getting into multiplayer in the last few years. It's been a blast." And it's funny though, because when I've played on a server before very briefly, and I was so anxious. To be honest, there was lots going on in my life at the time, so that's probably why. But I just couldn't. It was too nervous to talk to people, so there was almost no point. I've just built up the confidence over time. Really, it felt so awkward, and it felt a little bit like everyone knew what was going on and was involved, and I was out of the loop a bit. So I ended up just stopping playing on it, sadly. But over time, I think I've got a bit more confidence, so you know, it's not so bad. Don't want to build this too high because otherwise just the iron golems will start spawning on it again. Just building it up to just mark where I want the side of the building to be, I think. This will be the last one, I think. Matt says, "Yeah, I've been on servers like that where I'm just kind of out of the loop." Yeah, I think what's good about ours is we all kind of started around the same time, and you know, we've got a similar kind of approach where we're not obsessively on it every day, but we're just on it a couple of times a week, and you know, it's a little bit similar personalities. I think that's why this seems to be working quite well. so far. That's my impression of it so far, anyway. Like, no one's pressurising anyone to be on a certain amount of time and just accepting whatever it is, you know. Right, I've got a bit of an issue in that I'm stuck.
Stuck with what?
Literally physically stuck.
Slightly different.
I finally caved Matt, by the way, and downloaded Warframe the other day. So me and Natasha are going to try and live stream it together at some point, probably next week now, probably actually. But I've got to admit, I played it for a little bit, and I do kind of like it. And I've got it on the Switch, and I got it on the PC. But the PC one is so much smoother, so I'll be playing it on the PC one, I think. Yeah, having a similar playstyle out. So yeah, I know I've been on servers where half the players only wanted PvP, the other half didn't at all. Yeah, yeah, definitely. And you can include some of that if you want to, as long as everyone kind of is in agreement. And I suppose it's some of it is just discussing things and then making space for different things, I suppose. But only wanting that when no one else wants it, I suppose that is a problem. Oh dear. Yes, we swapped into our side, Natasha. So yeah, about Warframe, you said we swapped into our side. If I'm around, I'll definitely join up when you guys play Warframe. Oh, cool, yeah. You're very welcome to, Matt, if you want to. That'd be really good.
Next is Elder Scrolls after Warframe. Little tiny baby
You can't get me onto Elder Scrolls, sure. I can't.
Come on, like, I didn't think I'd get you on Warframe, but...
Yeah, I know, but I've played Elder Scrolls.
No, but you haven't played it with me.
Oh, no.
I'm an expert. It's going to be fine.
It's going to be...
I'm going to make you a sweaty Elder Scrolls player, yeah, me?
A sweaty Elder Scrolls player?
Yeah.
You've actually subtly commented on... You used to be.
Why sweaty Elder Scrolls player?
Why sweaty? Where does the sweat come in?
Sweaty just means, like, I don't know, end game, I guess.
Yeah, okay, you have to speak in English to me, not gamer talk. End game? What? That doesn't even make sense.
As in, like, you know how you can just go around, you can play quests, you can do whatever, but if you're playing, like, dungeons and you're doing it with lots of damage and you're playing, like, trials and stuff, that's end game, so you are sweaty. It means you're good at the game.
Yeah, but the phrase end game doesn't make sense.
End game means
you mean literally it's the end of the game?
At the top, no, as in at the top level of the game.
Because I thought end game meant it was your last stand. It's the end of... You can't do any more.
No. It is, because technically after you've done the end game stuff in the game, you wouldn't want to do anything else. But
okay,
it's not really that.
There is some logic to that then.
Yeah.
Don't like things that are not logical, as you know.
It's all gamer chat.
Just kind of deciding how I want my roof. I think that's got two. That's only got, oh, that's a 1 on the top and a 2 and a 1. Okay, better actually with just that. Matt said, a sweaty Minecraft player would be someone who's already defeated the Ender Dragon in the first hour or two of a world. So it's not just being good at the game, but being driven to progress as quickly as possible. Actually,
Yeah, see, Matt's
sweaty, I mean, in a literal sense, means you've done a lot of work then.
Yes.
That's why the phrase sweaty is used, because it's meant
put
literally,
lots
but
of hours in. Yeah,
not literally because it's not a sport.
correct. But you put loads of hours into it, so technically you've
Is
sweated
that a
it
real
out.
common
That makes
phrase then
sense.
that people use?
In gaming, yeah.
I'm so
You're sweaty.
old. I'm
trying to
I am
help.
properly showing my age there, aren't I? So you say
You're
things
not that
sometimes,
much
and I
older than
didn't
me.
even know it was a. What was that?
I
What
said
is-
you're not that much older than me.
I'm 7 years older than you. That's a fair amount.
Nah. Same with Elder Scrolls is if you're not careful, because you have to press a lot of buttons in quite quick succession a lot, you end up with hurty hands.
And that doesn't faze me. I used to play with an N64 controller. I'm old school. I've had all the gaming injuries you can get.
Oh.
Both my brother and my dad said I've been onto the live stream and followed it, and they said they have no idea what's going on. I don't think
not
Minecraft
gamers,
is that
are they?
confusing, unless
It is a
because
bit.
it isn't, because it's actually quite logical that people might be not expecting it to be, so they're looking for some other hidden goal or something.
I don't know that I'd describe Minecraft as logical.
Well, you collect things, you collect resources, you build stuff, and just
Yeah, but those things that you
lots of the
collect
resources
build
are based on real life
particularly-
things.
Yeah, I know, but like say like the ingredients for a specific item, a lot of
Yeah.
that is not logical.
Well, I suppose cookery isn't logical in real life.
Well, no, you're right, but
Or is it just me because I just don't want to cook anything?
that could
Could be
just
that.
be you. But
By the way, your stream is getting stuttery a bit on my end. I think my internet, but could just in case. No, thanks, Matt. Let me just have a look. I'm getting no warnings. I don't think. Yeah, there's no warnings currently. I usually get warnings popping up if it is that. I think it's my internet, but just yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. The thing with Minecraft is that it's the most sandbox of all sandboxes, and the amount of game knowledge players need is immense. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I suppose I could see that.
Sorry, that was Matt saying that, not me.
Yeah, I know. Could tell you were reading it.
Yeah, it's funny though, because was it Solidarity Games or whatever? One of the guys who plays with some of the Hermitcraft guys, you know, doing the third life thing. He posted the other day that he didn't know you couldn't create infinite lava sources, and you think you've been playing for years and years. and still learning. I was thinking, I didn't even know that. Well, I've been playing for 4 years and I didn't know that. So, you know, even the pros are still learning stuff all the time. And you talk about it in the videos and you think, that is crazy. I'm not sure if I've made that right. That's too low. Oh, that's too low. Is it? Oh, I feel like it is. Oh, I wish I wouldn't. Is it too low?
Oh, 19 minutes left of stuttery play. Kind of magical.
I don't know if that's too low. I might actually be constricting myself by having that ceiling so low. Yeah. But then if I admit to myself that it's too low, the ceiling, I've got to rebuild it again. So that'll be the 3rd time then. Matt says, all the different little tricks with physics engines and mob logic it takes to build farms make it really hard to just pick Minecraft up. I watched years of Minecraft YouTube before I started playing and I still don't know everything and the kind of doubt I ever will. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. And it's funny really, I mean, I obsessively watch it and obsessively watch the YouTube videos and still there's so much I don't know. I think I was saying on the other stream as well, a lot of live streaming is confidence to just go out and let people see you play because, you know, people will see all the mistakes you're making while they're watching you and I think it's quite hard, I think, to get over that little hurdle of thinking I'm going to play and it might be a bit rubbish and it's okay. But Minecraft, you'll never, I realise you just won't ever know everything. So, you know, you are going to go online and people are going to be watching you and suggesting things. And I think there's an element of you just have to go, well, that's okay. You know, if people want to suggest stuff. It doesn't matter if I'm a bit rubbish sometimes or I don't know something. That was a big speech I just made then, wasn't it? It's like a motivational speech for streamers then. I have to analyse and think about everything, by the way, Matt. Like everything. I can find the meaning and a logic to it and I can't just let something be. I think it comes with being a counsellor. Like you're always looking for like your motivations and your self-awareness and because of that, because I'm a therapist, I'm always doing it all the time. You just get into a habit of trying to why am I doing this? What are my motivations? What am I thinking about? Not need to be able to build this roof all the way up. I need this to be higher actually, I want it to be quite impressive. What height am I at? Right, let's try this. It's actually quite useful having that wall there because I can build against it. I have to dismantle that one. Gonna have to build it much more impressive. What did you think of that autism documentary, Natasha?
Yeah, powerful like last time.
Yeah. What was interesting for me is the football guy. I don't know if, oh, by the way, Matt, sorry, I don't know if you can get BBC television shows where you are, but there's just a new series about autism we're just talking about that's just come out. It's the second episode was last night. No, the guy who liked the football and stuff. What was amazing is from the outside you would not have been able to tell at all. And then when you started,
absolutely not. No.
And when you started talking and telling you what was going on, it's like, wow. And his mates couldn't even tell either, like what he was struggling with.
No, but when you sat and talked to him, the way that Chris did, you could see it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. The guy with the music, the rapper.
Yes.
His video. I was watching that and thinking, you know what? No wonder I'm so exhausted every time we go into town. Because I get really tired and I start getting confused and slurring my words and everything, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was watching his story, really.
And he's a game designer as well, which I thought was quite... Must admit, I fancy having a go at that, but... I mean, there's nothing stopping me now, is there? I literally could have a go at that.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, hello, Black Robot. Comment on YouTube, and just for the, because you're on YouTube, just be there's a bit of a delay on the stream for YouTube, so when you comment, it might take up to 20 seconds for it to pop up. So sorry about that. Just so you're aware, I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you or anything. That might be better. Just fly out and have a look at that. I don't even know if that's even... I feel like it needs to be even bigger. Oh, we're not going to dismantle it again, surely not. Oh no, come on, I can't make it. Actually I've got a bit of an idea. I could make it a... Oops, wrong key. Right. Oops. Oh dear. Right. Back again. Right, so I'm just going to nip the loose. I'll be back in a second.
Okie dokie.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that was stressful.
What was? You were in a mission with people who were not good again.
Yes. But I did it, and that's what counts.
And you didn't get angry.
I
Thanks,
didn't
Matt.
get angry. I didn't tell anybody anything horrible. I just did it. Ugh. 8 minutes.
Dismantling this roof again for the second time. I need a better axe, but because of the mod on this server, there's almost no point in making one. Because you don't often,
because of the tree thing.
Yeah, because you don't often have to cut huge volumes of wood because it just vanishes as soon as you start. I'm sure there's a better building method than the one I'm using of just randomly plonking bits on the side of the building until it just builds up. But in a way that might be better because it might make it seem more organic. It always strikes me as funny with Minecraft because when you fall, it makes a snapping noise. And I was watching something online a while back, and I'm sure they said it's supposed to be like your bones cracking because you fell.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure I heard that somewhere. That snapping noise when you fall from a height is supposed to be your bones. I've heard that anyway. Apparently it was even worse in the early days and they changed the sound effect because it was too harsh. Apparently I heard. I didn't play in Minecraft in the early days, so I'm not sure. That's awesome. Oh, drowned, they're attacking me again. Let's just go and sleep, that might help. Distract me for a little bit. Sorry, distract them. I'll send them away or do something, I don't know. Try and divert their attention away from me. Every time I exercise, I end up with a really groggy throat afterwards, and then I come and do a live stream and I keep coughing. But normally I don't have it. It's only when it's only because I usually live stream straight after exercising.
Yeah, but you didn't do that this evening, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I exercised, had a shower, and then had some pasta and came online.
pasta.
Yep. Oh,
I had 5 pancakes and I don't regret it.
wow. Big ones or little ones though?
Big ones.
5 big pancakes.
Yep, with salt on them.
That's disgusting.
No, it isn't. What the heck?
Literally disgusting.
No, it isn't. That was my tea.
Salt on. I can't even. Who would do that?
Well, it's the same for me, and I think that that's just as horrible when you think about putting like syrup on them and stuff.
Oh, I put the wrong. Matt said it must be the sudden increase in talking or something after your exercise. Do you know what I think it might be? Because of the heavy breathing, I'm wondering if there's just, oh, this is disgusting what I'm about to say. I'm sorry for this before I say it. There might be like a build-up of mucus in my throat because of the exercise, churning it up some way. Sorry about that. It's gross imagery. But it could be. It's science. It's not like it doesn't have. It's okay to be a bit gross if it's science.
3 minutes, 500 megabytes. Yay.
Oh, please tell. Oh, I've put the wrong wood at the bottom there. How many? 1, 2 more. And I've got to fix that one because I put the wrong wood on it. This is my favourite song by this artist on Epidemic Sound. You can't hear it though, can you?
I'll put it on my phone once it.
Yeah, get Twitch on because I need some more viewers. You can be a fake viewer, a fake real viewer.
Viewers, no?
Oh, on Twitch, both on Twitch.
Just 2 on Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, does it? All right. So that YouTube person must have left. Probably because it takes about 10 hours for me to reply. Matt said, yeah, that's probably it. And it doesn't bother me any. It's something everybody deals with to some degree as far as I know. Yeah. Doing the coughing, I take it. Yeah. And when I'm recording the YouTube videos, I keep having to edit it out. Because I keep coughing in between everything. It's really annoying. I know that radio stations, though, they have cough buttons. So, like, when you press a button every time you need to cough, so no one can hear it. And to be fair, I have got a mute button here because I've got a stream deck, but I just forget to press it. And just cough. And gross everybody out.
Few minutes and then I might actually load Warframe up so I can log in and stuff.
Oh, okay, that was a chore. I'll tell that for a bit longer. Yeah, on the mucus thing, I know I get the burps occasionally when I stream. Sometimes a bit of a sore throat just because I don't tend to talk much. Yeah, sometimes I catch myself burping on stream. I'll be honest with you, and there's a bit of self-disclosure here, that, but it might be too much information. At the end of it, I almost don't want to say this. Natasha knows this. I don't even know how to say it. A while back, at the end of a stream, I trumped and forgot. I forgot I was on a live stream, and I went back and watched the recording, and you could hear it on the recording, so I deleted the live stream so no one would ever see it. Fortunately, it was at the very end of a live stream, and it was really late. So no one ever found out.
I'm not sure if Americans know that word, you know.
Trump.
Yeah.
Fart. Pass wind.
Fart.
Pass gas. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I hid it so no one ever found out, and then I just publicly acknowledged that on this live stream. Now, everybody, I trumped on a live stream, and and fortunately no one heard because it was in the middle of the night and no one was watching me, and I deleted it, and no one ever found out. So there you go. That's my big confession of this live stream. I passed wind.
Right, Warframe's ready.
It's also 9:45, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to run it so I can make sure it's working, set graphics, all that sort of thing.
Yep.
We're going to burst my eardrums when it plays as well.
Josh is on as well, better just say hi. Matt said, hang on a minute. Sorry, I keep interchanging Matt and Josh, and I get the names mixed up, and I almost said the wrong person. So Matt said, rats, I missed it. To be honest, though, I'd probably react the same if it happened to me. I forgot I was on the live stream, though, Matt. I forgot I was... I forgot. I thought I was just playing. I forgot. It was horrendous. It wasn't a dignified moment for me in my life. There you go. That's out there in the world now. There's no turning back from that. There's 3 people watching. I think one of them might be Josh, though. Right, now. Do we need another one there? Do you know what? I feel like I want it just a bit chunkier, that roof. Are you watching my live stream, Natasha?
No, I could hear myself. I had to turn it off.
Alright, okay. No one's allowed to hear your voice.
They can hear it, I just can't hear it back myself.
You're not allowed to hear your voice.
Correct.
You'll turn to stone. Matt said, yeah, I know, I'm always worried I'll forget to actually end the stream. I've got a few people who have forgotten to shut down their streams. Luckily, I was able to reach them on Discord or something and let them know. Yeah, a few times as well, I've come off the stream, but I've left Discord chat open, and I've AFK'd, and Discord chat, the audio chat, has been open all night. Unfortunately, it doesn't really make any difference because there's only a couple of us on it, and it was overnight, but that could have been embarrassing if I said anything weird. Not that I say weird things regularly. No, I do say weird things. Sorry, I'm not even going to pretend I don't. I couldn't get away with that with you here, Natasha.
Not really, no. Not really. Well, Warframe's all loaded. That means I can play next time.
Well, that's good. Oh, my monitor's just gone into nighttime mode, so everything starts going orange. Gets like a filter on it. So it's supposed to help you sleep or something, I think. So you get like you probably can't see it on the screen actually, although it's becoming night in Minecraft anyway. But it's like, is it a daylight filter or a blue light filter or something?
My phone doesn't.
Yeah, mine's supposed to, but I think I've got it switched off at the moment. That's when I know it's getting late. It must be set for 10:15. For some bizarre reason. I don't know why 10:15, but it must be set for that. Oh, stuff's going to start spawning on here. I'm not careful. Matt says, I've actually had a streamer fall asleep while in the voice chat. Luckily, I was a mod, so I was able to remove them. Move them to mod only chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did he come from? Luckily, I was a mod, so I was able to move them to a mod only chat. I don't know, when you're streaming, you do long hours sometimes. I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it, when you... that people would fall asleep. My only worry sometimes about streaming is because I'm a therapist, that some client will find me online and find out all my strange eccentricities and be just disappointed in me. It's like it's helping people with the psychological trauma, and I'm sat here talking about trumping on the trumping on my live stream. Or they'll realise I'm human and think it's quite funny and endearing and authentic of me to share that. I don't know.
That's one way of putting it, I suppose, yeah.
Well, one of the things that seems to appeal to people about me as a counsellor is that I'm quite genuine. So hopefully that fits under being genuine. Mud.
To change my sensitivity on here, because that's making me feel dizzy.
Was it too sensitive?
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't matter. So I need wheat. I'm terrible for not growing wheat. I bet you haven't got any. Hang on a minute, let's sleep and go and have a look. So yeah, a little bit of wheat here, that'll do for now. This is the only place I grow wheat. This tiny plot of land. I just find it so tedious growing it. Still only one cow was spawned in this area. That was a weird noise.
Talking to me.
Yeah. Oh, were you loading? Some weird noise just came on there. Doesn't matter.
Maybe because I was key binding. I don't know.
Key binding. You made that sound like a hobby then. What's your
Yeah,
hobby?
I'm doing a bit of
Key binding. Key binding. What are you doing this weekend? I'm just doing a bit of key binding.
Don't mind me. I'm a bit key bind. Right, where's
Very,
Rio?
very common hobby that is.
Very, yeah. Switch weapon. Oh, I've messed up all the key binds.
3 viewers now. I suspect one of them's you, isn't it? One of them's Matt.
It's not me.
It's not you. All right. I suspect Josh might be watching actually.
Right. Is that going to be working now? Good. You're going to play this on controller, aren't you?
Yes, on my Xbox Series X controller.
Controller players. Scrubs, aren't you? Scrubs.
Well, because it's very difficult to control, not on. Plus,
No,
I
you
spent
just can't do
£60
it.
on that controller and I don't use it, so there's another reason as well. Plus, it's
gotta
just
learn.
beautiful to hold.
Beautiful.
It is.
Hmm.
Right, I'm gonna run out there. Let's just do one side and go back. Just have to do it from up here. I don't know if to get Hogwarts Legacy or not. I keep thinking about it, but it's just too expensive at the moment.
I really want it, but
Plus, all I want to play at the moment is this and GoldenEye, so I think I just need to do what I want to do rather than actually try and ride the wave of anything. Because part of the reason I'd be buying that would be because it's popular and I want to live stream it, and then I think, you know what, that's not a good reason to...
no, it's not great, really.
I would probably enjoy it. I'm not saying I'd be playing it and be miserable, but I just feel a bit like it's a bit fake. And I like to only live stream stuff I genuinely enjoy playing.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way of just getting wheat without having to grow it. I can't stand it. So when I came on to this live stream, I had 25 bone meal from this farm, and I've been in this area the whole time for an hour and 20 minutes. How much has it made? One bone meal. One. So that is one bone meal per hour. That is not an efficient farm. Hang on a minute. We've got a problem here.
What's the problem?
Big chunk of my base is blown up.
Yikes.
There's a whole section of my base missing.
Yikes.
Matt, are you still there? Like, all of this was covered in wood. It's all vanished. Wait a second.
Have you knocked it down by axing at it?
No, it's massive. There's about 50 blocks missing. Are
Oh.
you still there, Matt? Hang on a minute. Let me check. Just... A creeper explosion wouldn't do that much damage. Would they? What? That's really bizarre. I don't know where that's gone. Did Josh say part of one of the builds? Yeah, he did. He did say that. He did. You're right. Well, I won. Hang on a minute. Let me just look at that again. Do you know what's just occurred to me? Has it gone back to where it was before? That's weird, that. Wait a minute. There's a whole section missing. Is it the mod? It's all the wood blocks have gone. It's the wood blocks. Yeah, it's the wood blocks though. That's all wood that's gone. There's no other blocks have. No other blocks have gone. It's all wood. And in here, let's have a look. It's wood again. Oh, no, hang on a minute. No, that's not. I just messaged Josh. I don't know if he's watching or not. I wonder if it's something to do with the mod. It's a bit odd. That. If someone had got on and sabotaged it, they wouldn't sabotage it by just randomly chopping some wood blocks away. So I don't think that's sabotage, because it's bizarre sabotage if it is. Something's gone wrong there. Josh might be AFK in actually. Do a screenshot and just post it in our Discord. See if anyone's got any thoughts. We'll discuss it there, I think. That's a bit annoying. That could also explain why if it's logs missing, then I think it's the plugin. Yeah, there is logs missing, but I've just noticed here, look here, there's planks missing as well. Only logs and planks though, I think. All that was glass. Is there another row of glass there? Yeah. So that glass is all still there. That was the only thing. Because the top of that farm was covered in logs as well. Something's gone wrong there, hasn't it? It must be the plug-in, you're right. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to fix that at some point. Oh, hang on a minute. There's leaf blocks missing as well. Huh. That's weird. Nothing else missing, is there? Let's fly up there. No, look. The plank should have been left regardless. Yeah. It's odd though that it does. That's not someone sabotaging it, because that is completely illogical. And this is all how it used to be. It's the same. Oh, I forgot my bone meal. That's what I went down there for. Bone meal. 4 viewers now. Right, I'm carrying a lot of junk. Hang on a minute. Why am I carrying a shulker box? I don't even need that. Got firework rockets in. I'll just put it... I'll dye it red as well, so I remember. Yeah, if someone sabotaged your base, or even grab wood from it, the damage would be different. Yeah, definitely. I don't think it's sabotage. No. None of the active players would ever do that, but I know that there's some people who have not really been on the server and have not really took part that are still in the Discord, and I did wonder. But there's not. That's not... I mean, that's not sabotage. That's a glitch, that, surely, because it doesn't even make sense. Like, it's obvious when someone sabotages a base. That doesn't even make sense, that. Just random bits missing. Is there a bee up there? Flipping out there is, isn't there? Yeah. Let's sleep and get rid of some of the junk I'm carrying and go and get some wheat. Might get rid of some of the stuff I'm carrying. Actually, let's put them there. I was going to just dye that shulker box, wasn't I, so I could remember what it was. I'm sure in the lyrics to that song that she's singing, she says, every time I'm going to fart, we get stuck in time. I'm sure she says that.
I'm not sure that's true.
Have you heard the song though? That's what it sounds like she's saying.
I don't think that's what she'll be saying.
You don't know? Maybe she thought being a bit strange might sell some records. Not records. Sorry, I'm elderly. Spotify listens. Or whatever the modern day equivalent that you kids are listening to.
You kids.
Yes. I am old. You are young.
Worrying.
Oh, lava! Oh, it's burnt. The base is burnt, that's why. Oh! Of course. I thought I'd solved that problem. Wow,
So
it's a good job it didn't...
It's
a good job it didn't burn down the entire thing. Oh, that's a good point. I thought they were protected. There must have been some tiny probability that one of the logs up here caught. That's crazy. I mean, it's actually sealed in there. Oh, I'm going to have to go online. I'm going to have to look at the mechanics of lava, because obviously I've misjudged something there. Well, I'm going to solve that anyway, because that means that's controllable. If it was the plug in it was just randomly deleting stuff, that wouldn't be controllable. Yeah, you're definitely right there. It must be that, because it was happening already. Because it's attacked the wood, of course, so the wood is burning and the stone isn't. That makes sense. And that explains why the planks are going as well as the logs as well. Oh, in a way that's a bit of a relief, because at least I know what to do about that now. Oh, Andy's online too. Busy night. This is an expensive way to get wheat. All of that effort for just that. Shocking. Andy just said, all right, you scallywags. That is such a British thing to say. Matt says, I think lava can travel. Can catch wood blocks from up to 4 blocks away. Right, okay. I was about to say then, would American people be familiar with the phrase scallywag, but I realised it's in Pirates of the Caribbean, so probably, yeah. I'll probably hop on for a bit after I grab some dinner. Yeah, no worries, Matt. I hope people know that they can still come on the chat when you're on, Natasha. I mean, it is a communal chat, but I've noticed no one comes on when you're on chatting with me.
Maybe I'm just off-putting, but that's okay because I'm going to bed in a minute.
Oh
anyways.
yeah, or either that or they feel a bit weird coming online with a couple in the.
That's okay. I'll leave you in a minute anyway. Because I really don't feel very well.
What kind of not well? Headache by any chance?
Yeah, but I feel like nasally as well, you know, like when you're
Right.
coming down with a cold or something.
Matt said yes, that's a common pirate saying. Oh, where can I get wheat from? How can I get wheat easily?
Grow it.
Matt said, that's not it, surely, you guys are great. Thanks, Matt. Oh, I hate growing wheat. It's so... It takes up loads of space. Everything about it is the worst. Oh, hope you get the feeling... Oh, yeah, Matt says, hope you get feeling better.
Thanks, Matt.
I almost have told him what you said then, but I realise he's watching, he can hear you. I'm just going to bite the bullet and grow this nonsense. Actually, let's actually create an area for it and stop just messing about.
Stop messing about. Right, anyway, I'm gonna go because my graphics card's updating and then I'm off to bed, so.
No worries, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
Message you in a bit. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Bye. If you have a lot of bone meal, bread makers can get you a ton of wheat really quickly. Bread makers, a lot of bone meal. Oh, Clay Bryce Hawker is following. Thank you for that. That was too late. It's okay. I'll message you now. I have her on WhatsApp right here, so I'll tell her. I'll just take a photograph of the screen. That seems the easiest option. Right. My phone was charging then, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I forget I have to speak into the microphone, so I just look away. Just carry on talking. You can't hear me if not the mic. Oh, thank you. Is it Clay Bryce? Clay Bryce? Yeah. Sorry, I was just checking out your name. It's not a common name in my parts, but I assume it. You know, that's how you pronounce it. In my parts, that was a bit of a cowboy thing to say. It'd be quite good if we can play Warframe together. I must admit, I was quite surprised by it. I couldn't play it on the Switch. I tried it on the Switch, and it was just on the Switch. It was very. It just felt a bit clunky, and I mean, of course, Switch is nowhere near as powerful as my PC, so that would be why. It's not particularly criticism, but it was so smooth on the PC. It felt so easy to play, and the guns are really satisfying to fire in it as well. So. Yeah, I like a satisfying gun on a game, you know, on a first-person shooter. If it doesn't feel satisfying, it's missing something. So just the other day I jumped on and then did the introduction and then ready to play. Hang on a minute, what's going on there? Oh, that's what's going on. I'm just... Here you go. Just to update you, Clay. I'm currently growing wheat because I need it to create the mud blocks up there. And I've just been complaining that I don't like wheat farming because I find it annoying and a pain. So I haven't really got a proper wheat farm, so I'm just creating one now. I did have one, but I destroyed it. And then I've got a little spot of it up there, but I was about to tell you inventory is home. Home? Full? You're welcome. Dad, what? Whoa, what's going on with my chat? Facebook is randomly telling me stuff. So my dad commented on the chat about an hour ago, and it's randomly showing me my dad's comments out of nowhere. That was ages ago. Oh, full. Yeah, sorry, that must have been a autocorrect on your phone or something then. Yeah. I need some more of them. I think I've got some stored up. Should have some. Oh, there you go. I've got a stack there. This area that I've started building the base in clay, it's like a hotbed for drown. So as I'm building, they constantly come up and attack me. So you'll see that in a minute, I'm sure. They just don't leave me alone. Yeah, I know. I think because I don't know if it's because on Facebook it's almost like a comment section, and I wonder if it just got a bit confused, thinking that there were new comments or something. To be honest, it's weird really because I get a lot of viewers from Facebook, and you wouldn't think it, but I do. Interestingly, by the way. Facebook, if you get 100 followers, you can start monetizing your account. And 100 followers isn't very much. However, I suspect you don't really get anything for a long time until you get massive, so... Let's put a little... Anyway, I have to head out. Got to do a few things before I grab dinner. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Clay says, I think that Facebook unfollow you for no reason. Or that could happen. Yeah, that's possible. Right, I was going to put that there, wasn't I? And I was going to put... Just go and sleep as well while Right, so that's growing. I just still need to finish that roof, but I'm going to have to wait for that to grow before I can finish that roof. Just going to check my WhatsApp, sorry. I don't know if you're still there, Matt. But she says, oh, I did mean to say bye to him before I left. I said thank you and have a good rest of his day. So that's what Matt, Natasha just said to you, Matt, if you're still there. Right. Right, let's store some of this stuff that I don't need. Don't need spruce. Don't need one random spruce block. I don't need my bow at the moment, but I'll keep it just in case. Has that got infinity on it? Yeah. Actually need all that stuff. Oh, I don't need all those water buckets. Why have I got 17 blocks of gold there? I don't even remember getting that. Actually, that might... I wonder if gold might be good for the building. Right. Not particularly happy with the roof there, so I might have to change that design. You know, I can't do very much until I've on any of that until I've harvested some more wheat. Is that actually growing up there while I'm down here? Let me just. There's another little tiny plot of wheat I've got up here. Probably not growing. No, because I'm not near. I'm not probably not near it enough. Let's have a quick check in here as well. How my farms are doing. 4 kites. They're filling up this side. Well, not a huge amount, but to be fair, I've only been on an hour and that's pretty decent. So I think I've got some books for trading. I can't. Where did I put them? Come on. Maybe we can go and get some more mending things. Whoa, whoa, that was a right. Where are my books? I'm sure I just dumped them in here. Where did I put them? Right. Leather. I've got leather somewhere. Why can't I remember where I've stored anything? Did I put it in there? No. I definitely didn't put them in there. That's got rockets in them. Where on earth did I store them? Over here? No. In my ender chest? No. Oh, books. Yeah. There you go. Apparently they're so valuable they need to be in there. Weird. What do we need now? Yes. We're going to... Let's have a break from building that because actually... I need the wheat for that anyway. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Let's store this here. Huh. Comments the opposite way around, that's interesting. Must have come in at different times. Maybe we've gone on a bit of an adventure for Matt. Right. What we need here. Take some. No, I don't want them. I can't remember how to quickly do that, by the way, so I apologise if that's frustrating to watch. I can't remember how to do it really quickly. That's one of the reasons I don't like live streaming. Everyone can see what you're not very good at. I'm sure you just... A minute. There's a potato. Oh, whoa, whoa. Everything... That's weird. The weird things are happening with my Facebook comments. What on earth just happened then? I was just about to say... Oh, so a brand new list of comments are just poured through all in one go. Oh, sorry, Clay. A comment has just popped up that I did not see because it's mixed in and everything has just rearranged itself. So you said, do you know how to make a sorting system with a Norwex door, just a chest hopper and one more hopper, bubble colour? Not off the top of my head, I don't. Not off the top of my head, I don't. I know the principles of the sorted system and the hoppers, but I don't know how... I'm more of a builder. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I don't know what happened then, but a load of comments just come through all at once, and it's jumbled everything up on my screen. So you said there, do you know how to make a sorting system with only just hoppers, chairs, bubble collar, ice, column, I assume that's supposed to be, and glasses. Off the top of my head, I don't, but I know the kind of some of the principles of making them. I'd have to go and look it up if I was going to make one. I haven't made one yet though, because I'm trying to prioritise other things. I can't sell him any more potatoes. Oh, no one's taken any. Oh, let's actually get a mending book while we're here. Facebook is kind of glitching the words out, yeah. And I think what could be happening, I don't know what you're seeing from your end, is I'm using Streamlabs OBS. No, it's okay, it's not your fault. Don't have to say sorry. I'm using Streamlabs OBS software, which is streaming through YouTube, but sending it out to Twitch and Facebook at the same time. And so on my screen, it's trying to organise the chat, and it's showing me Facebook and Twitch and YouTube together, and when it's coming through it's just jumbling them all up, and randomly from Facebook it's sending me messages from like an hour ago, so it's getting very messy on my screen. It's the streaming software I'm using. It's probably dealing with a lot of information. What I meant to say was bubble column. Yeah, it's okay. I kind of got the sense you were saying that. Yeah, I'm not a massive redstone person, really. All the redstone in there I've just got from just basic redstone and little different little things I've used from YouTube. Josh, the other guy on the server, is more of a redstoner, so most of his base is redstone farms and stuff. So he hasn't done the building, but he's built these big farms. So he's on the server. He's the one who's more that minded, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, where's... Can I trade with them, I wonder? I wonder if he'll buy my potatoes. This is a mess around here. I still need to work on it. It's all over the place. The sorting system does not need redstone. Well, I mean, in terms of... that's probably... Yeah, any redstone, even a hopper, it's not so much me. Yeah. Can I sell? Oh, yes, he's buying potatoes. Good. Oh, is that how to do it? Oh, there you go. It might be easier for you to sort items in your chest and your inventory. Yeah, probably will be. Yeah. Why is it? It's a bit slow on the uptake there, isn't it? Okay, 22. Good. We can actually buy another mending book, I think. But before we do, let's just go back over here because I've forgotten the exact price. There you go. Just sleep. Where are you from, Clay? What country are you chatting from? You don't have to give specifics. Yeah, not asking for your address or anything. Just the country. I was just curious to which country you're in.
Hello?
Hey, Josh. Is that Josh?
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, hello.
What do you mean blocks missing?
Oh, it's okay. I've worked out what the problem was.
Okay.
It was fire. It caught fire.
Oh, okay.
I panicked because I thought, is someone like sabotaging the server? But then it obviously wasn't sabotage when I looked at it because no one would randomly chop blocks away.
Right.
So yeah, it wasn't. It was, but what it is there is lava in the moss farm, and remember the problem I was having earlier where it was catching fire.
Yes.
I moved all the wood back, and it still caught fire again. And it's apparently Matt said it needs to be at least 4 blocks away, even when it's sealed in the lava. Whoa! I'm having some crazy issues with Streamlabs and Facebook chat because it keeps just reeling the chat up the screen. It's really bizarre. Someone's chatting to me on Facebook while I'm streaming, and I can't. They've just said something. I've lost it.
Do you want me to turn fire tick off?
Do you want it off? I mean, I don't want to. You don't have to do something you prefer on.
I mean, I don't need it on for any reason.
No,
the only reason I ever played with it on was on Bedrock was for the gold farms.
Right.
But I don't have to have those on. You know, I don't have to have it on now because of that. Because the gold farms are completely different.
Oh, so you chances are you won't need it on at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean,
if you could turn it off. I mean, I can work around it. I'll just use it different blocks. It's not a big deal for me to resolve, really. I just need to rebuild a little bit. So, I mean, it's not done a huge amount of damage. It's probably chopped away about 50 blocks, which isn't a huge issue, really.
No, but it's enough
to be annoying.
Yeah, it's enough that it would be annoying. I could definitely see where it would be annoying, and I mean, I don't have, like I said, I don't have any issues turning it off. It's one of those settings that on Bedrock I would have turned on because of the gold portals or the gold farms, but with the gold farms here or on Java, they're completely different. So
I just responded to the chat. Yeah, Clay. Wow, so you're chatting from Guyana then? That's I don't get many people.
From where?
Guyana.
I don't even know where that would be.
It's I'm gonna have a look on the map now, just out of curiosity. You know, might as well do a bit of learning. I know the country, but I just can't picture where it is. Oh yeah. So next to Venezuela.
Oh, okay.
Ah, interesting.
So
yeah. I haven't been to Guyana. I've heard of it, of course, but I haven't been. I've been to Argentina and Brazil, just not Guyana. Oh, I should have put mending on my sword. Or is that a waste?
On your sword?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's not a waste.
They hardly wear down though. I tend to find that they last forever because you don't use them that often. Oh.
Not a waste. Definitely not a waste.
33 enchant XP points to do. Oh dear.
I can do it for you. I have 109.
I've actually got 32 XP points. I'm just off it, so I'll probably be all right. I'll probably be all right.
Well, like I said, I have 109, so I don't mind doing it. If you need
Probably
me to.
last you a while, that. Although the more you enchant weapons, the more crazy the prices are for enchanting them.
Oh, absolutely. I have Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, Looting 3, Mending, Sharpness 5, Sweeping Edge, and Unbreaking on mine.
I haven't got all of them. I haven't got knockback on. It gets to the point where it says too expensive. Have you seen that before? Where it just won't let you enchant it.
Yes.
It's a bit annoying.
I definitely have. I have had that happen more than a few times. Oh, what do I want to do?
I'll keep those for now while I decide what I'm doing.
Oh, man.
Does Curse of Vanishing only come into effect if you die, not just if you drop it?
Only if you die.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna walk up and check the mail again.
Okay.
If she starts barking, take her out because I don't know if she's farting or what. She fucking stinks.
Okay.
Just the smell leaking out of her butthole or what?
Well,
Sorry for
Bulldogs.
Sorry for laughing. I can hear
Even
that.
fuck, don't.
bulldogs are known for anal leakage, so
Oh dear.
I'm pretty sure the boys are upstairs playing Minecraft.
Do we have the coordinates for Matt's base?
For Matt's base?
I think in the very early days he may have posted some on Discord.
So he... If you go through my portal on the top of the roof, or the... If you look off to, like, just off in the distance,
Yeah.
that's his portal.
Right, because he's not very far away from us, really, is he?
No, he really isn't. As far as where his actual base is, I'm not entirely sure.
It was underground. Some of it was underground, I think, but I don't know what work he's done on it since then.
Yeah, well, that's why I say I'm not sure. He hasn't shown me his underground part of his base yet. I swear, I waste more rockets because they're in my offhand than I do anything else.
Because you accidentally fire them.
Uh-huh.
It's a long walk to this fortress.
What I'll do? I'll build the house and I'll be able
Clay says in the chat, the Nether is the worst and scary place if you don't even go in without armor. if you don't even go in without armor. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Fortunately, this is one long straight path with no particular danger until I get where I need to, so I should be alright. We are going to a fortress though, so we're going to have to do a bit of fighting, so we're going to get some blaze rods.
Oh.
Let's get me sword ready as well. Oh, I've come here with only 21 food, that was silly.
Okay, make me 2 houses.
No, there's something in my house. I'll make you one after, okay?
Okay, 2 houses. Okay? I want
I've come here without a shield and without enough food, that's just good, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh! Oh, I've got a wither skeleton. Skull. 1. Finally.
I'll get you some in. Hey, I'll get it, okay?
Alexa, turn on outside light.
That's. That's.
What is that?
It's nothing.
Josh,
Yeah.
Claire, who was watching this live stream, has just said, I didn't know Alexa could do that. She heard you say Alexa. Because he heard you say Alexa.
Yeah, you have to have a smart bulb.
Oh,
but
right, okay.
Yeah. I have multiple smart bulbs in my house, and
Oh, this
I
is
can
bad.
control them from the Alexa.
Oh, I've aggroed the pig things. Oh, did he
The
stop?
Zombie piglin.
Yeah, did he stop after a while? Or I'm just going to have to run away and let them despawn.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
Oh no! Good job I'm armoured up. I always think I've come to somewhere prepared and just make so many... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I know exactly the feeling that you're going through without
Okay.
even knowing what you're doing or...
The amount of times I think, yeah, I'm prepared and ready, and the minute I get there I think, you forgot this, you forgot this, you forgot this, everyone's after you, what are you doing? And the rookie mistakes as well, the, like, obvious rookie mistakes. Like, I didn't bring a shield. Like, why on earth wouldn't I bring a shield?
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, like, for me, I don't carry a shield ever.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why? I just had a creeper blow up, like, next to my bed. That was fantastic. Like, I'm pretty sure I just missed death by, like...
The worst is when they spawn in the ceiling somewhere, and they just drop down and explode, and you've got no chance of getting away from them.
So, I was playing One Block yesterday.
What's that? Sorry, you mean
And-
like Skyblock? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. I've never
But
played
it's-
that. Never played it.
So the one that I was playing, it's a heavy modded one, which I didn't realize when I downloaded it.
All right.
But there's one block that you dig this one block, and it changes as you break it, and it goes through different stages, and you get different items from it. And like, I'm playing it, and all of a sudden, I break a block, and a creeper appears, and I'm like, "What? How? like, you gotta have, like, super fast reflexes or you're gonna die. Like, no ands, ifs, or buts about it. You're gonna die.
So it spawned like next to you.
On the block that I was digging.
I thought there was a limit, like they couldn't spawn.
So, because it being skyblock and
Oh, there was no. Yeah.
yeah, it changes the game mechanics a bit.
Right.
But like it spawned, like I'm literally digging this block, and it decided to throw a creeper in there, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god.
So, yeah, Clay's just asking a question there. Oh, sorry, just mentioning about running faster when you're in the nether. The reason sometimes I don't jump when I'm running because it eats into your food. Although I have got 15 food, I am going back. I could have done that actually, yeah. Run and jump at the same time. I had it in my head though, I hardly had any food. I've still got 15. I think if you run and jump, it eats down your hunger bar really quickly. Yeah, it does. You can see it going down. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right. That would have been quicker. So, you know when you're saying about the multiverse mod then? Was it multiverse
Yes.
mod? So it's like lots of games running under the same server, basically. On the
So
same...
yeah, so it allows you to create an infinite amount of worlds on your server without having to have multiple servers.
Right. And you mentioned something about a portal that could connect them.
Yeah, so it has the ability you can make portals, basically nether portals, but they connect the different worlds. So I know they've done it in Hermitcraft, where they go through the portal at the end of the season and they pop out into a new world.
Oh, yeah.
It's essentially the same thing.
Right. Oh, okay. It would be quite enjoyable if we could effectively have a number of games running at the same time. We could just go, I'm going to this world now and then coming back to my main world, and that would be quite fun, I think.
Right, well that was
Caters
my
for everyone
thought
as well,
was,
then.
like, it would allow one for us not to, like, this world would be intact. So, like, yes, we would reset, but it would essentially, you're not really resetting, you're just going to a new world.
Yeah.
And then if you want, like, you can set it so, like, you can't bring anything with you, like, rules like that.
Yeah.
You can set permissions.
Oh, so
so
like
that
you can't jump ahead in one world, and you just still have to start from the scratch kind of thing.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
That's why her. You should probably gonna say just wondering. You don't remember what you were playing with?
I might just build a
Said,
little
I forgot her name. What is it?
like safe
Janet?
house near the fortress to shelter in if people are going there to get wither skeletons and stuff.
Okay.
Oops. Right, I think I've got everything I need now. Oh, still haven't got a shield.
I almost streamed the Skyblock yesterday, but
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of glad I didn't because it's very heavily modded. Like, there's, I think what I looked at it. There was like 114 mods on it, which is a lot of
Wow,
mods.
that is a lot.
But there was one that I kind of liked that I was actually going to talk to everybody about. It's the graveyard mod, or the gravestone mod, I should say. So basically what happens is if you die, instead of your stuff going all over the place, it makes a gravestone for you. And all of your stuff gets stored.
I've seen that mod.
Yeah.
The one with the gravestone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's kind of a cool idea. Because then you don't have to worry, about if you die, your stuff going all over the place.
Clay just commented, but I'm not 100% sure what you mean there, Clay. I'm trying to say, build a portal in the overworld. It sends you to the nether. You go back to the portal, tiny bit closer to the other portal in the overworld. I'm not 100% sure I know what you mean there, mate. Sorry. Probably hard to explain complex things on a chat on a live stream. Ooh, I'm getting a bit tired of doing this run to this fortress.
I just fly.
I know.
I'm brave.
I left my I left my wings back in case, because I'm just worried about losing them in the nether, and then also I took my diamond chest piece because I thought it'd make me a bit tougher. So
Yeah.
that was my thinking, but the consequence of that, of course, is one long walk.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're having some problems with the Facebook chat this evening. It's absolutely all over the place.
Time for me to go get some more jungle wood.
Have you got saplings?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I think I've got every sapling, I think. So if you need any, I think I've got quite a collection now.
I think I have all but acacia.
I think I've got some of them if you need any.
I'm pretty sure I got some from you.
Possibly, yeah. Actually, I need to go and use the bathroom. Obviously not in Minecraft, in real life, so I'm going to just bury myself in a wall so I don't die. Oh no, I've just dug the stairs out. That was a bit silly. Oops. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
Right, and back.
All right.
Clay says here, if you take a fire aspect book enchantment, you go light a TNT with the book alone. Is that right?
If you what?
You can light TNT with a fire aspect book. I've never heard that before.
I don't know, but I'm gonna try it.
That would be quite a quirky little thing in the game. That
Fire aspect. I know I have a fire aspect book somewhere.
I've never come
I have
across
a
that before.
flame.
Oh, unless they mean if you fire an arrow. No, if you hit it with a sword with fire aspect on it. That could be it.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Maybe that's what they mean. Why are we here now? Oh yeah, I was going to get blaze rods. A lot of effort for this.
Come on, I know I've got to have a fire aspect.
You said no? No. Maybe I misunderstood. I think there might be a bit of a language barrier as well here. Possibly. I know Facebook is being difficult as well. What's the book alone? Try it for yourself.
Yes.
Right there.
Last night I couldn't use a blanket. So it was that hot in my room. I opened the window
Blaze
and
rods.
nothing.
Josh, did you make a blaze rod farm?
Yes.
I'm just trying to. I remember seeing it. I'm in the fortress now. I'm just trying to find it.
So if you
I'm just
go
trying
to
to
where
get some
the
for Matt because he said he needed some.
if you go to where the stairs are
Yeah.
to go in and out, there's a set of stairs that go right down to it.
Around a long set of stairs there. I'll find it. Oh. Oh dear.
I know I have TNT somewhere.
It depends on whether your head wants to drive over. I don't know what's going on.
Is Skylar gonna come over? I thought Blake wanted him to stay home.
Yeah, for the week. Said it was fine with like Friday or Saturday.
Nope.
I know I have like 9 TNT laying around somewhere. Where are you?
Oops.
Ah, I got sand. I'll just make one. Alright, so I'm gonna do this someplace I don't care if it actually works. Not near my base.
Yeah. So his message saying it worked on my Minecraft server.
It does not work on this one.
Could have actually been that there's some kind of mod on the server or something. Or I'm misunderstanding and he means if it's on a sword or something like that.
And it doesn't work if it's on a sword either.
Oh.
It
Maybe
works
not then.
if you have flame
On your
a
arrows.
bow.
Oh, yeah. So it works when flames on your arrows.
Yeah. But fire aspect on a book, it does not work.
I am totally lost in this fortress. Oh, what on earth is going on? It keeps all of a sudden putting every single chat message from Facebook and re-showing it again. The entire thing. It's really bizarre. It's like it just blasts all the chat out.
That's weird.
Yeah, this is sorry, I'm Josh. I'm responding to the chat. This is Java. We're on. This is Java edition. More or less vanilla. There's a few plugins, but it's more or less vanilla.
Yeah, it's vanilla. It's mostly vanilla.
There's only tiny little modifications, isn't there?
Yeah, there's only... I mean... The only real add-on or mod that there is... I mean, Timber is one of them.
Oh, his message there saying it might have been Bedrock. I'll have to go and check it on Bedrock as well.
Yeah.
I still can't find your Blaze farm. I've been walking around everywhere. So when you come down from the stairs we created from that platform above, because there's just one thin row of stairs, isn't there?
Yep.
Now, if I'm facing, is it as if I'm coming down the stairs? Where would I turn? Do you remember?
If you go straight down almost.
Okay. Straight forward, you mean?
There should be another...
Oh, I found a staircase with a chest in it.
Yeah, there
Is
should be...
Does this lead there? This looks promising. Oh, yes, I've got it. There's a thin platform going out to it, isn't there?
Yes.
Do you do something to sit a similar thing, like stand there and then just hit them as they come down, like you do with the other one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. As Matt lent me that gear the other day and he logged on specifically to help me, I thought I'd just come on. He said he needed some blaze rods, so I thought I'd come and get him some.
Oh, there you go.
What's that?
It's not a very good blaze farm, but it's...
Oh yeah,
fun.
it's fine. Yeah.
So,
Can they not shoot you through the gap? Oh yes, they can. Yeah, they can.
yeah, they can.
Is there a way around that? You just run in and hit them and run back, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh no, he got me again. Hang on a minute, I've got an idea. If you were standing in water, would that work?
Won't work.
Oh, in the
You
nether.
can't put-
Oh, you're in the nether.
You can't
yeah.
put water in the nether.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. One thing you can do with these is use trapdoors and put channels in between each trapdoor.
Yep.
Shoot them between the trapdoors, but that's a bit of a pain to set up. Oh, can you put water in a cauldron in the nether?
No.
No.
Water immediately evaporates in the nether.
Oh, I've been shot. Oh. I'm just running in, hitting him and running back. Oh, got me. Oh! Oh, that was a bad one. Still alive though. Oh, quick, eat.
Those...
I'm alright. I survived.
Oh, you got me too.
Or did you just put that wall there then?
I did.
I was gonna say, I don't remember that being there. It's
Like literally, you fell.
You should have said no. It didn't. It's been there all along. Just
You
let
fell
me confused.
as I was placing
Oh, right.
the wall.
You should have
was like,
pretended it was always there and made me doubt myself. It's always there. How did you fall through?
Yeah, you just glitched out. You just glitched straight through the wall.
Oh, I'm getting some. Yeah. I should. It would be okay if we had fire resistance on my armor, but I haven't.
Yeah.
Let's actually while I'm here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Put a crafting table might be useful.
I was literally just switching. Put one in.
Clay is suggesting we give it a try, so I'm just doing an experiment with the cauldron to show him. Oh,
What? What?
he's right. I did not know that. I did
What?
not expect that to work. Did you?
I didn't. I did not know.
Wow. Isn't that funny?
And I know there's a lot of stuff that I know about this game, but I did not know that you could put water in a cauldron in the nether and it not evaporate.
I was talking with Matt before and we were saying that like it's such there's so much to learn about the game. You're always learning stuff, and there's a brilliant example.
Yeah.
So if we put a cauldron there, let me just. Oh no, we can't get in it because of the block above.
Oh, yep, no, it
You'd
doesn't
have to
work.
stand in it, wouldn't you? You'd probably have to stand in it. Could you put a half slab though above you and still jump in it? No, that wouldn't work either, would it? Actually, can you still hit them with your sword when you stood here? No. What, did I just hit you then? Sorry.
Do you have an ender chest?
Not on me, no. That information might be useful though, the fact you can stand in that somehow. Let's just move it for now, and I'll put it in that chest, and we can maybe think of a way of using it in the future.
Ender. If I did. That? No. There's the bottom slab.
Oh, put it one block below, you mean? Oh, good idea. I wonder if you... Would you be too low, I wonder? Oh dear. Oh, they got me then as well. Is it working?
Nope, nope, I don't think it is.
Doesn't it let you stand in it at all? You can stand in them. Oh, there you go. Can you can you not reach them?
Very hard to reach them.
Right. There must be a way we can exploit that somehow. We just have to think about it.
I mean, you can reach them when they get close enough, but if I had an ender chest, I would just put trapdoors there.
Trapdoors. What do you want them made out of?
You could. I could put iron trapdoors.
Have you got any iron on you?
I don't.
I've got 19. If you need it.
That would work.
There you go. Oh, you've gone.
I'm right here.
Clay says now, splash potions of water. Splash potions of what? Water. Hmm. Just check me WhatsApp while we're...
I think. If you put iron trapdoors right there, then they can't see you to actually shoot you.
Ah, right.
Oh, no, I lied. They can definitely still see you. Oh. Ow.
I'll just...
Alexa, turn on outside light.
I need to revamp my playlist on Epidemic Sound because some of these songs are awful. Like really awful. I've just realised, Clay, that your logo is a Technoblade logo. I couldn't see it on there, but when I looked at my channel on the phone, I could see it.
It's mine. Mine.
What's yours, sorry?
This.
Oh.
Maybe they won't shoot me because they'll think I'm one of their
One
own.
of them, yeah. I didn't used to. I got into. I don't think I really knew much about Technoblade, but I've watched some of the videos more recently.
He's super popular. I don't think I ever watched any of his videos, but I know when he died,
Yeah.
a lot of people were like, they made a pretty big deal out of it.
Yeah, I watched the video. I think it's his dad who did the announcement, which it was really sad. Yeah. I'm going to take a stack of these blaze rods, okay, just to give to
Yeah, absolutely.
Matt. Do you know the nether wart? That responds to bone meal. Oops, just realised.
Nether War? I don't think it does.
It just grows naturally in soul sand, I think it is,
Yes.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they're still attacking me.
Huh?
No, Odin, that's not what that means.
When she pooped in the house last night, that's the first time she's pooped in the house in a long time.
In months. Like,
Involuntary. It's a choice she had to go.
she's a good girl. Yes, you are, Daisy. You're a good girl.
Clay's just saying there in the chat that he cried about the Technoblade thing. I'm not surprised. It was really sad. the video's heartbreaking of his dad when his dad and it kind of reads his last words to everybody. It was quite nice that Mojang put the his pig with the crown on it, his logo, into some of their merchandise. You know, the marketing posters and stuff.
Yes.
They put like something of him in it, didn't they? Like the pig with the crown on it.
Yeah, you can there's a mod that you can actually make all the pigs have that.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I mean, God forbid, but if like Exuma or Mumbo or you know, it'd be the same thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, especially Mumbo.
Yeah.
Like he had almost 1 million views on that video, not this past week, but the week before his first video back.
Yeah.
He had almost a million views in 24 hours.
Yeah. It's absolutely crazy. I remember watching
Like,
a live stream with him. I think I'd said this to you already, that I had 70,000 people watching him just dig sand. Just dig sand for 2 hours.
Yeah, no, I remember when he did that. And like he was talking about that, and it was like the most he's ever had on stream.
Yeah.
And he was just digging sand. Like, he wasn't doing anything, like, important. He needed sand, and he was digging sand.
Yeah. I think people are attracted to his personality because he's got quite a peaceful personality. I imagine it's relaxing to watch him. Yeah.
Absolutely. I enjoy watching him. He's probably... I would be comfortable saying he's my favorite.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm not sure I can choose. I'm not sure I can choose. He's in of my favourites, but I don't know if I can put. I think they're all so different that they bring a lot to the. They all bring a lot to the table.
Absolutely love watching all of the hermits because they are so different. Like you have Stress Monster who builds completely different than Mumbo does, and Exuma and Tango who build completely different than each other. And I mean the size of the builds that they do in the amount of time that they do it, like.
Have you watched Tango's recent video?
Yeah.
He built that massive castle. That is hours of work in one video. And I watched it and I thought, you must have been working on that 12 hours a day for the last 4 days.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine, like, the amount of time and effort that they put into their videos. I mean, I absolutely, like I said, I absolutely love watching all of the hermits. They all have something different. The only one that I hate to say it because a lot of people like him, B-Dubs.
Yeah.
His voice drives me up the fucking wall.
You know what it could be? I like B-Dubs, but it could be because it's a bit different because he's American. I don't hear that type of voice that much, and I wonder if because I'm British, I enjoy it more. I wonder.
I don't know, but his voice drives me up the wall. Like, it does. I don't like it. I've watched a number of his videos. He's an incredible builder. He's an incredible...
amazing builder.
Minecrafter in general.
I think he might be the best builder on there, actually. The others are brilliant, but I think he might be the best.
Without a doubt. But his voice makes me want... I wouldn't go far enough to say makes me want to kill myself, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
His voice drives me crazy.
Do you know what I'm really missing this season? in season 7 you had the storylines, and I miss Scar and B-Dubs together, and I miss
Oh, absolutely.
Mumbo chatting with Iskal and their
Yep.
interactions, because they were so funny together.
Oh,
and I
absolutely.
miss some of those partnerships, because when certain people get together, they're so funny.
Yep.
Kind of missing that a bit, but I think it might come back. I think there might be something, you know, you might get some of that back now. They're all back on the server together and they're not in the other.
One of my favorite hermits is Rendog, actually.
Yeah,
He's an incredible builder. I watched so he did a single player. It wasn't Hermitcraft, it was a single player survival series. And I watched every episode. Every week when he would post a video, I was ready. I was like, this. That's actually one of the guys that I really started playing Minecraft a lot after I started watching, was because he's an incredible builder and he's funny.
he is. Yeah, he is funny. Yeah, South African, isn't he?
He is. Yep, he is.
Clay's just mentioned there about someone getting shot on a live stream. I didn't hear about that. Probably in the more dangerous part of the world than where I am.
That's the other part about it that I really like, is all these people like Rendog's South African. I mean, you have multiple people from the US, you have multiple people from the UK,
Yeah.
like all of these people coming together to play a silly game in a lot of people's mind.
Well, I suppose that's precisely why it isn't silly, because it does bring. I mean, it on the surface it's just a game, but it's far more than that to everybody.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
what it does is far more.
Absolutely.
I'm just trying to find.
I mean, look at
Sorry, go on.
Scar is a perfect example of that.
Yeah.
Scar is a absolutely perfect example of that, because you watch Scar and you build, like, you might never talk to him, but you feel like you're friends with him. You feel like you have a connection with him.
Yeah.
And then, you know, when he involuntarily has a little vacation because of his medical, like, you're glued to you're glued to the news, not like the regular news, but you're glued to YouTube waiting for him to post a video. Okay, yep, this is what's going on, because he keeps everybody updated. Like, he comes out and he says, yep, I went in to have this procedure done. If you don't know what it is, this is what it is. And, like, he's extremely upfront about what, you know, what he goes through. And it's incredible.
Oh, yeah. And his family posts sometimes for him when he's in the hospital as well.
Yeah. Was it you that was saying that he did a live stream charity event?
Yeah, recently. The one for the gaming carts for the hospitals for the kids.
Yeah.
It's still up there. You can watch it. It's still it's still up there, I think.
I think it was you that actually said that he, like, his goal was whatever, and
Like
they had it within the first, like, 15 minutes or whatever it was.
They had it before they even started the stream. They opened it up, started the stream, and it was already there. They already hit it straight away.
Which doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, but that's the other thing that I really like about the Hermits and Hermitcraft in general, and actually a lot of the series, like Truly Bedrock and these big series that you see, that the people, you know, the players care about the people.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, and to do a charity stream and have it straight right out of the gate, you know.
I think it was almost $450,000 they raised in the end.
Yeah, like, to raise that much money I mean, first off, you got to be good at what you do.
Yeah.
Like, and that's just a testament to Scar that he is good at what he does.
I think as well, because they're nice people, and that is a massive part in of being a YouTuber. If you're a nice person, people want to follow you.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's the big part of what the Hermitcraft is about. They're all just nice people.
Oh, absolutely.
As far as you can tell, of course, but they seem like pretty nice people. I think.
I mean, like I said,
sorry.
The only one that, and I've said, I've watched a lot of B-Dub's videos, but his voice drives me up the wall. That is the only. If his voice didn't drive me up the wall like it does, I would watch his videos all the time. Because he's absolutely hands down the best builder on the. Well,
yeah. Scar is very close, I would say.
I was just gonna say, Scar. That's a hard one because Scar is extremely talented when it comes to building.
Yeah, definitely. On the wrong way, yeah.
Jax is freaking out because his brother's going upstairs to play Minecraft and he's deleted it off the Xbox.
Oh dear.
What is he doing then?
I found Matt's base. It's got a lot of sugarcane here.
When his brother wants to play him.
So I found Matt's base.
I'm done. I don't feel good. I'm tired of you being like this.
That's not his whole base. Has he got some kind of hidden area to it?
I think he does.
I think it's under the underground bit.
But you know what?
He's been on quite a few times, so he must have done more than this because it looks the same as when I was last here.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll come take a peek under the ground.
No worries.
'Cause-
Oh, you're going to like spectator mode or something?
Yeah.
Have I got the ability to do that? Oh, he's here. Hi, Matt. He's watching on stream. Matt, I came to give you some stuff, and I don't know where to leave it. Do you use this base? I'll wait for his response on the chat. It's just I have a few bases actually. Okay. Do you come to this location anymore, or? I think some of your stuff is still here. Wow, you've got a lot of diamond gear in there. So if I just leave this here for you, is that okay? Yeah, you can leave it there. Good. So I've put your elytra in there, and I've got you some blaze rods as well, and some nether wart. So there's just a stack of blaze rods, so hopefully that'll be useful for you. And the shield and some rockets. So there you go. Thanks for the loan.
I don't see any underground base anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
The conversation has changed on my chat now to Lion King from Clay. Obviously, there's a character in Lion King called Scar as well. Oh, this is going nuts.
So, funny thing, I actually, so Dax was watching Hercules.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago, and I noticed that there's a scene where Hercules is being painted. He's posing.
Yeah.
And he's being painted, and he has a fur on him. That fur is actually Scar.
Oh, right.
From The Lion King. I never realized that until like I was watching it and I just happened to look and I was like, wait a second.
I didn't know. I didn't know that. I'm not 100% sure I've seen it. The Lion King musical we watched the other day was absolutely incredible. I'm still thinking about it now. We were talking about it the other day. It's absolutely stunning. Do they have that they will have that in America, won't they? Of course they will, because it's Disney. So
Yeah, but I mean, typically for a theater, like a musical, for a production like that, you'd have to go to like New York.
Yeah. And as well, I suppose the difficulty for you guys is you've got kids, and that is going to be very expensive to go with a whole family.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see any type of base around here.
No, he said he had a few dotted around, so he must have another base nearby that's underground, and yeah.
If you want me to set it so that you can use spectator mode, I don't mind.
Well, it was only because well, I don't really need to be honest with you, because I've got replay mod. It was only for recording and stuff, but I've got replay mod, so it doesn't matter really.
Why is that shulker box open?
Clay was shocked that you see what you said about Scar in Hercules. Then it's not the TV show, is it? It's the movie you're talking about, isn't it?
No, it's the
TV show.
The movie.
Oh, the movie. Yeah, he's talking about the movie. You thought you meant the TV show.
Movie.
Clay,
the movie. There's a scene where he's being painted. He's posing, and he has a lion fur on top of him.
I think I've seen that scene.
Yeah. I guess that's not... I guess it's actually... There's a lot of scenes like that. That they tie in. Like, there's little pieces from this movie and that movie, and you don't really notice it unless you're, like, looking for it or, you know...
So Matt said, I have one that's not far from where you left the shulker that's underground, and then one that's like 2,000 blocks away because I couldn't find villages for the life of me. And then I came across a village on my way back one time. Is that 3 base? 1, 2. Is that 4 bases then? I often, in early games, actually start by having a base in a village.
I've never done that.
I think it's just because there's already a bed there, so if there's already a bed there, it's just dead easy.
Yeah, I might be near a village, but... Well, I mean, a perfect example is my base now. There's a village 200 blocks away.
I think there was from me, actually. Just the other direction. Right. Oh. Matt said, I just left the village close to my initial base alone, so I have just 3.
I really want to build a raid farm.
I might do something a bit crazy and put mending on my shield. And unbreaking. Just to live a bit crazy. Curse of Binding won't work on a shield, will it? Will it? Well, I don't need to drop it anyway, so it doesn't make any difference, I suppose. No, it won't. Oh, thanks, Matt. That's the very definition of wasting enchantments, putting mending on a shield. You literally make one for virtually nothing.
That's when you you know you're rich.
Yeah. I don't think I put it on my sword yet. Oh no, because
why are half my sheep missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Did a wolf
6.
get in?
I don't know how. They're blocked in.
Oh yeah, because they've got glass around them, haven't they?
Yeah. I don't know. I honestly, I could tear this down and still have. I'd never run out of wool.
I'm going to keep my wither skeleton safely in my ender chest. That kelp farm I've made is the least efficient farm I've ever made. Before you came online, in an hour and 20 minutes, it produced 1 bone meal.
Jeez.
I'm going to have to improve it. That is ridiculous. Ooh.
The one I made, I have almost a full. No, I have a full double chest of dried kelp from.
Oh, new follower
it.
on Twitch. Oh, hello, Lara. Always shocks me when I get a new follower because it happens so rarely. I'm like, what's that noise? Oh, this isn't good.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna gather the stuff. Raid farm.
Hello, Lara. Where am I from? I'm in England. $16 wheat. I can get rid of that now.
Those look too easy. It's so hard. Ooh, Minecraft 119.4 pre-release 1.
All right.
Because Void posted it 3 hours ago. New UI visuals and potion changes.
So is it the snapshot? That's the snapshot. Carrying so much junk.
What are you doing, Daisy? Yeah?
Oh. Nice to meet you, Lara, from the US. I've been streaming on Twitch on and off, well, for 4 months, and then last year for about 6 months, every now and again. You're getting better weather than me. Have I missed something? Have I missed something then? Oh, that's great. I'm from the US. Oh, hopefully you're getting better. Right, okay, I see. I was going to say, like, you might have some, like, psychic ability. you knew what the weather was. I was thinking I missed something in the chat. I didn't read the word hopefully, basically. What is there a storm or something near you, Matt?
We're about to get Like 10 inches of snow.
Yeah, when you say it snows, you mean it. Yeah, it's not like snow here where like there's like 2 inches and the entire country shuts down because we have no idea what to do.
So it's supposed to start here in about 2 hours, and it's supposed to snow until like 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
And then it's supposed to stop for like 6 hours and then start back up and snow all the way into Friday morning.
Flipping heck. We do not get snow like that. Some parts of the country, you know, we're in the mountains and stuff, we do, but not in the city I'm in. I think you probably get the kind of snow where you get sick of it. For us, it's still like a novelty. So when it snows here, everyone's really excited. You're probably like, oh, this is awful.
It's one of those things, like, the last couple years, we really haven't gotten a lot of snow.
Yeah.
A handful of years ago, we had a blizzard, like, there was one year that we had... There were like 4 storms. They were all like a week, week and a half, 2 weeks apart from each other.
Yeah.
And when I say it was a blizzard, I mean like 12, 15, 24 inches of snow.
Wow.
And it snowed continuously for 24 plus hours.
Wow. Yeah, we never get snow like that here. Oh, apart from in the hills and stuff. Yeah. I'm just going to reply to the chat a minute. I'm okay. What you're saying, Lara, at the moment sounds suspiciously like lots of people say, and you're probably about to offer me to tell me you're a graphic designer. And as much as I appreciate the offer, I don't currently need a graphic designer because you're saying very similar things than the last person who came on my stream. Matt says, yeah, currently most of the roads are coated in 1 to 2 inches of icy slush, and we're still getting more freezing rain and hail. That's like rain and hail is like the ugly sister of nice snowfall. It's like the coldness without the pleasant scenery. And Clay says, is it day or night time for you? So it's night time for Clay. Where I am, it is 20 to midnight. And then Josh is about 5 hours behind me, so it's nearly the middle of the night here. It's just that I have no life and apparently can stay up into the night playing Minecraft.
So this is late for you. Normally you're off by now.
Well, because I don't go to work in the morning, it doesn't matter so much anymore, really. Snow's pretty. Freezing rain is just cold. Yeah, definitely. That was Matt saying that.
Yeah,
Sometimes as well, if I'm enjoying myself and there's people engaging in the chat, I stay on longer as well. If no one's really saying anything, I'm on my own. I just tend to just call it a night after a while. I think it's quite energizing when people are talking to you. I find it.
Oh, absolutely.
I still find it. Sorry, go on.
I'm stealing an area by his base. Build a raid farm.
I still find it still boggles my mind a bit that people actually want to watch me playing this and listen to me talk. But I suppose it is quite. I find other people's streams quite relaxing, so I kind of see some of the appeal.
I mean, it's fun to watch people play.
I sometimes the other week I watched some smaller streamers, and it's nice because they really appreciate you watching as well. Because I do, I appreciate people watching me, so
right.
They really engage and chat with you and stuff, so that's pretty cool.
I don't think the only person that I've had get on and actually interact with me actually has been you. For the most part, I've yet to have anybody get on and be like, "Oh, hi, I'm so and so." Oh, I did have that one person
than the graphic designers
that got on and was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm a graphic designer," and I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks."
We've had 2 already this evening. Bizarrely, though, they all seem to say the exact same thing, which makes me suspicious that they're reading from a script, which also makes me suspicious because that's what scammers do. They read from the script. And the lady on before said she was from the USA, but her English wasn't... I mean, there are people in America, of course, who English isn't the first language, but that's highly suspicious as well. when they're saying they're from a country and they're not, speaking, the language of that country very well. I had a scam call today, actually. I don't know if you've heard of... Oh, sorry, by the way, Josh. Matt has said, as long as I can use it a bit, Josh can have as much land near my base as he wants for a raid farm. That's what Matt just said.
Nope, he can't use it.
He said, well, sorry, I was about
Absolutely not. No. Nope. Yes, he can use it, just like you can use it.
What would raid farm? That would be... oh, he said bummer and put 2 sad faces. The raid farm, that would be Totems of Undying, wouldn't it?
Yes.
They're quite complicated, aren't they, to make, though?
No, they're really not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Matt's just posted a laughing emoji. Oh, yeah, I was saying, I don't know if you ever follow Scammer Payback on YouTube. You know the guys who scam bait? You know when scammers ring up to scam money out of you? So he makes videos about it on YouTube and he warns people about the scams and helps people. So I watched a lot of that and what a scammer rang me up before, so I kept him on the line and I recorded it as well, trying to get me to sign a new mobile phone contract, and he was pretending that it was based in London. So I said to him, "Oh, you're based in London? What time is it?" And he said, and he couldn't tell me the time. I said, what time is it? You're in London. You're looking at a computer. You must be able to just see what time it says. And he froze, and I said, "You're not in London, are you?" And he went, I said, "You're in India, aren't you?" And he went, "Yeah, I'm in India." I said, "You're trying to scam me, aren't you?" And he went, "Okay, sir, have a nice day." But I always try and waste the time as much as possible, because while they're talking to me, they're not scamming some vulnerable person. So I keep them on the line and pretend I'm interested, and I act really dumb as well, so that it takes up as much time as possible. So yeah, they always pretend to be like a British company. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them if it's a legit and they genuinely call them from India. That's fine, but usually it's a sign that something isn't right, because not many British companies use Indian call centers anymore.
Right. No, that's a lot of U.S. companies do, though. I'll tell you what.
If they do use call centers from another country, they usually their English is very good.
Sometimes I've had a couple experiences. Pizza Hut, actually, of all
that's a bit random.
All companies, they use India call centers from India, and so the Pizza Hut that's local to me, they're extremely short-staffed. Like they, 9 times out of 10, they don't even have their phones on at the store because they don't have anybody to answer the phone.
Yeah.
So it goes directly to the call center. Well, it causes issues. Because you called it, like, if you have a question.
Yeah, about something local to that specific branch, you mean?
And they, like, bounce you around. Like, I had, a couple months ago, we ordered Pizza Hut. And supposed to be able to get it delivered. The Pizza Hut partnered with DoorDash to deliver pizza around here, which is fine. That's great. Awesome.
Yeah.
It allows delivery. That's great. Well, we ordered, and it was supposed to arrive, and it never arrived. Well, I tried to call the store. The person was like, "Well, it says it was delivered." Well, I'm telling you, it's not. It hasn't been delivered. Like, I wouldn't be on the phone with you wondering about my pizza if it had been delivered. Like, I'm not that type of person. Well, come to find out, the DoorDasher never showed up, so they canceled the order, but never called because by the time this happened, they were actually closed.
Right.
And yeah, I may have lost my temper a little bit. Like, I was...
Well, pizza's expensive, so, I mean, I wouldn't be very happy if they messed up my order, because it costs a lot of money to order pizza.
Yeah, I mean, it was like $60 worth of pizza.
That's an order, that.
The issue that we had was Dax, our 6-year-old, we had told, yep, we ordered Pizza Hut. It will be here in a little while. And the kid only eats, like... He eats chicken nuggets, pizza, and only a handful of other things.
Yeah.
So us getting Pizza Hut, he was excited.
Yeah.
And then we had to tell him, no, I guess it's not going to show up.
Oh, dear.
Like, it was not a good night for anybody.
Kids don't understand stuff like that, do they? To be able to, like,
no,
reason
they don't.
with it. Yeah. I'm just going to reply to the chat. Matt posted a list of things you get from raid farms: totems, emeralds, potions of healing, and saddles.
Iron armor.
There'll be a few bits and bobs as well, won't there? Like lesser invaluable things. And also, Clay said,
books.
Have you played Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? No, I haven't. I haven't played that, no. To be honest, I actually haven't heard of it, but I'll just give it a quick Google when you typed it to see what it was. I'm not going to pretend I do. I Googled it.
The big thing is the totems.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was very upset because we promised him Pizza Hut, we ordered it, and it never showed up.
It's really weird that those graphic designers say the exact same words. That says they're reading from a script, which is suspicious, because if they were legitimate graphic designers, they'd all approach it different ways.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
absolutely
very suspicious, that.
I mean, if I'm a salesman, I'm not gonna pitch it the same way as somebody else would, because...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's very suspicious, that.
Especially like graphic design, like that's you're trying to sell yourself basically. So you know, it's one of those things like
and it's the same with the call centers. Like, they have a script, and if they were self-employed graphic designers, why would they be all using the same script? It doesn't make any sense at all. It's just very yeah. Oh dear. Matt said, not gonna lie, I'm a grown man and I'd be really upset if I ordered pizza and it never showed up. I can only imagine how upset a kid would be.
Right. I mean, imagine a 6-year-old that the only thing he really eats, like, he eats pizza and chicken nuggets. Those are his two go-to. Once in a while, he'll have, like, some ramen, but for the most part, that kid eats chicken nuggets and pizza.
It's funny story. There is a pizza place across the road from my flat that I eat in quite a lot, and it got to the point where the guy who owns it knows my name, and because I've ordered that much pizza from there, and every time I walk past, he shouts, "Hello, Richard!" And the other week I went in, and the pizza was behind the counter near the ovens, and he just said, "Come behind the counter, just go and get it." So he lets me go behind the counter now to get the pizza because I've ordered that much from there. It's quite funny. It's a bit, I don't know if it's a bit sad, but it's funny as well at the same
No, I
time.
mean, the coffee shop that I buy coffee from,
Yeah.
I don't even have to tell them what I want. I pull up. Half the time, I don't like. They'll see my car in line, especially when we own the taxi. They would see one of us in line and bring it out to us,
Oh dear.
which I can only imagine it kind of irritated people because sitting in line and all of a sudden one of the girls is running out with this coffee.
Didn't realise you slept then. I was trying to sleep, thinking, why won't it let me sleep? It's night time. It's because you've just done it. The phantoms are coming out.
I stole Matt's bed. I didn't move it. I just... I need more stone. Yeah, but upset is an understatement. Like, he really was. And like I said, I lost my temper because I called trying to get an answer and no one could tell me anything. I'm like, well, let me talk to a supervisor. I had one person ask me why I wanted to talk to a supervisor. I was like, because I'm not getting any answers.
Because you're down $60.
Like, I spent my money on pizza that was supposed to be here half an hour ago at this point, and it's not here. I just want to know where my food is. Like, and the thing that irritated me the most is if they had called and said, hey, the DoorDasher never showed up, we're going to cancel your order. I would have been like, well, I'll be there in 5 minutes because I live 5 minutes from there. The only reason we didn't go down and get it ourselves was because it was convenient to just order it and have it delivered.
While we've been on this live stream, 6 graphic designers have followed me on Twitter. It's like, how many graphic designers are there in the world?
Well, I mean, everybody wants is a lot of money in computers, and
yeah,
graphic design is an easy way to get into, like, if you're an artist.
yeah. I think as well, if you're struggling for money and you're a student and you've studied graphic design, you can do it as a side project while you're trying to look for a job, making a little bit of money.
Yep.
The 2 people I've used on Fiverr have been very good, so I'll probably just go back to them if I need any more work doing. But the one who did our logo for the server, they were really rubbish. I mean, the logo's fine, but they just didn't reply to any messages, and there was a bit missing from the order, which was a bit frustrating, really. So I don't think I'll use them again, but the other 2 were fine. What we could do in the future, if we get like an established core group of people who come on the server, is I could get someone to redesign the logo, but with all of our avatars in it, so we're actually in the logo.
Yeah.
But for now, I just thought it might be cool just to have a basic logo. We can always change it in the future.
Absolutely. That's something I actually need to do, is create my own skin.
I think mine is a stock one from a website, but I just changed the face and put a different expression on the face. Change the hair a little bit as well. Stone. I'm going to need to put my moss machine on, I think. Possibly. I've got no moss.
Now this is
Oh, I
a
have.
super simple raid farm.
One thing I really liked in Hermitcraft is when they got all of those Ravagers and then hid them in the ceiling of, what was it? The Moo Pop factory on Series 7.
Yep.
I love that stuff. And they all just fell. That was that, wasn't it? It was in the factory, I think they put them. And he hid them
It
all in the
was.
ceiling. And he splashed. Did he use the splash potion of slow falling or whatever on them? That was quite
Yep.
good. What? I've lost track of what I was doing now. What was I doing? What was I doing? I've lost track. I'm gonna have to. Clay, if you want to post a link to that in the chat, you can do, and I'll check it out later. You want to come offline?
The hardest part about this whole farm is getting a villager in a spot,
Yeah,
which really isn't going to be that hard.
moving any villages though is a bit frustrating
Yeah.
anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. The rest of it's super simple. Just gotta pop into the nether and get some crimson wood. And I need a bucket of lava. Some hoppers. Nope, that's not the right portal. Okay. And I'll just take one of my villagers from my base and truck them over there by boat and call it good.
Oh, I've just caught my kelp farm working. That's good.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
think
sign.
About 2 pieces of kelp just floated up to the surface. Woohoo! That's about 1/8 of 1 piece of bone meal.
Yep.
It's gonna be there forever. It's quite funny actually in a lot of ways. Thanks, Clay.
Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So I built that lava farm just to fill that space.
Oh, with the dripstone.
Yeah. Really isn't. Oh, wrong chest. Really isn't a big deal. 1, 2. We need 1 lava bucket though. The other I need water. If I bring those, I'll be good. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if this sprayed farm will actually work or not. It's one of those
Oh, Andy's still
farm
online.
designs that, huh?
Was it Andy still online? I forgot he was on. Forgot.
Yeah, I guess he is. Daisy, what are you doing? Huh? Yep. One there. One there.
Ooh. Moss changes andesite into moss. I have to remember that when you bone meal it. Took me by surprise that a bit. I thought it was just stone. Obviously not.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No worries. Wow, 10 past midnight. Let's have a look at that from here, see what it looks like. Yeah, that looks quite cool.
She's hungry. I don't know what's
I might be able to water feature there actually.
That's why she's whining, because he didn't even attempt to do so.
Here.
It's good. And I'll put these on. I think
Oh. Facebook chat is just going nuts on my screen. Bizarre.
That. Stop. Give me my. Oh my god. I
Definitely didn't mean to make that many sticks, but that's fine.
Since they released the moss, I don't actually like dirt plots anymore. So if there's any dirt showing, I always replace it with moss because it looks a bit scruffy, the dirt, I think.
Yeah, I like the moss block. Alright. So, I don't know if you knew this or not, but the nether wood
Yep.
does not burn with lava.
Oh, yes, yes, I did know that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, sorry, drowned was just after me. Yes, yeah, I heard that, yeah.
One, two, 4, 5,
I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Clay. The goat.
8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Oh, in the videos you mean? Sorry, I haven't watched it yet. Sorry.
14, 15, 16, 17. Oh no. I dug straight down into a underwater cavern.
It's brave. Digging straight down.
Well, not really digging straight down, but
I've still got so much work to do on my base.
yeah, I do too.
I just do a little bit at each stream. Some of it's a bit boring, so I don't do much of it. Just a small amount at a time.
Yep.
I'm finding my super smelter a little bit glitchy in that the minecarts aren't stopping properly at the end, and then when I activate the rail, they don't move.
Huh.
It could be because I've got the design a bit wrong or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I know rails can be quite funky sometimes.
Yeah, they feel a little bit like temperamental in the way they work. Like there's always seems to be some issue with them.
Dax, enough.
Baby.
Oh. So, not quite sure how I'm going to get out of here. Weirdo. So, now I need that, 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 that. That. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. Now, where's gonna be the best place to do it right there? Like where I dug into an underwater cavern. I have to kind of be a little careful where I dig into so that I can dig my room out. Alright, so I don't know how I feel about, but supposedly by using path blocks, it allows you to,
Oh, is this the raid farm?
yeah, allows you to not. Dax, will you please stop? Every time you do that, it tenses my back and my back hurts. Stop.
Open Netflix.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. Because you can still. Okay. Are you talking about Survivor? That's exactly what he's talking about, though. There might be enough. Oh, that wasn't cool. Okay. Well, that's a good. I got most of it done. Now the hard part.
Is it? Did you say you're building Matt's base?
Yeah, it's right near it. Because he has a pillager outpost, like just
Yes, he does. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen. I noticed that. Yeah, yeah.
All right. So now I gotta. Okay. Wobble wobble. Okay. Need you? No. That there. I got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need glass. I need glass. Okay. Put them real quick. All right. Well, that looks easy enough.
Think I've had enough of landscaping. I might come in and see what you're doing. Dump some of this stuff I'm carrying around with me.
I'm getting ready to. I gotta go over to my base and get a villager. No. That does not feel good.
So you said it's near the outpost. You said, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just I think I know what you mean. I'll come in a minute. I'm just gonna have a quick look at what I've been doing from a distance to see if it looks okay. I'll do.
No, Dax, you realize that TV that you just told it to open, Disney Plus is my sister's, right?
Alexa, home screen.
My 6-year-old trying to mess with my sister in Louisiana.
Oh, do you mean they're both using the same streaming app at the same time? You mean?
Yeah, so she has a Fire TV or
Oh,
a
yeah.
Fire Stick, and she uses my Amazon login,
Oh yeah.
and he just tried to open Disney Plus on the Amazon or the Echo, but it won't let you, but it gives you the option to do so on the Fire TV that's attached to my Amazon account, which is in Louisiana, as my sister's.
I'm at the outpost now. I can't see you though.
I'm by Matt's base right now, using his furnace.
His. Oh, there you are. Got
Right
you.
there. Right over here.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Wow, I didn't realise that it would be that small. Oh, does
Yeah,
it go
this
down to the
is
bottom?
like a
Oh.
basic one. But if you come down here, this is a kill chamber.
Oh, right. Okay.
It uses
Fall
path
them.
blocks.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Apparently, that prevents the evokers from summoning Vexes.
Oh. So
Whether
what would
it
you do
works
then?
or not, I don't know.
Would you
Huh?
get the? How would that work? How does it work? Sorry.
So you have to go over to the pillager outpost
Right.
and kill a captain,
Mhm.
and this box up here is for villager.
Right.
And when you come back over here, once you get close enough, it will give you bad omen, and then all of the mobs will spawn in this area
Yeah. Yeah.
and be attracted to the villager. And
All right.
apparently that's enough to be considered a great. Oh, I have no.
And then they all
rocket
just
now.
fall in that hole, basically.
Yes. They fall in the hole, and
Would you have to stay there until the raid is complete, though?
yes.
So you don't have bad omen. Is it bad omen on you?
Yes.
Because otherwise, when you go back to your base and your villagers there, don't want they start spawning there. Probably would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's the only concern.
Yeah. Cool.
No, Daisy! Drop it! Drop it, Daisy! I'll pack my fucking socks, bitch! Come here, Dax. Dax, come here. Oh my.
Oh, there's the. We just found the lush cave that I found a while back. Probably going to head back to my base and then call it a night, I think. 4 hours is enough. Like, I don't think I can do any more Minecrafting now. Just trying to
I mean,
get my bearings.
not to mention the time it is there.
Yeah, plus I've already done a GoldenEye live stream today as well.
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
Oh, I've just run out of rockets. Oh dear, looks like I'm walking back. Half of it anyway, I'm almost there.
There's... gonna say there's a ender chest right there.
Oh, I'm halfway home. It's okay, it's not a long walk.
No, the nether roof definitely makes it convenient.
Oh yeah, it didn't come through the nether, I just flew. It's not actually very far away at all, I thought it was further.
No, it really isn't very far. So, I want... Albert's gonna ride in with somebody tomorrow. Nope, he bought the last one that we broke.
There's other auto plates.
Like he looked, he checked Napa, he checked AutoZone, and they didn't have them. Yeah. Oh, this was not where I wanted to go, but it works.
Just to make sure your partner doesn't get upset, is she aware that your microphone is picking her up and she's on my live stream?
Yeah,
she knows. Okay, just in case she gets a bit upset and when she finds out. Yeah.
No, it's not a big deal.
You can only hear her it sat quietly in the background, but I didn't know she knew that we were on a call and you were on my live stream, so I wouldn't want to, you know.
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. When I'm streaming, they're in the background,
yeah.
so.
Yeah, as long as she knows, I wouldn't want to, you know.
Hey, it was just a man cold. You shouldn't have an. He said that to me this morning. I was like, I do not want to die. So, I was sick yesterday.
Sorry, you're talking to me, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was sick yesterday. Well, my wife has it now.
Oh dear.
And yesterday she made a comment to me, "Oh, it's just a man cold. You'll be fine." Well, this morning I got a message from her. "I got your cold. Thanks a lot." And my buddy who I ride into work with looked at me and was like, you should tell her that it's just a woman's cold, or a woman's cold. She'll be fine." And I was like, I don't want to die, thanks, but I don't really want to die.
Hey, Daisy. Hey, stop. Daisy, I'm not.
That is a villager.
Okay,
Yes.
I think I'm gonna call it a day there. I've just hit the 4-hour mark on the stream. I think that's enough to be going on with. I think Clay's still watching, so there is one viewer. I assume that's him. So thanks for watching, and Clay, and I'll catch you soon, Josh. Anyway, catch you maybe at the weekend, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you, mate. I'll just disconnect. Yeah, catch you soon.
All right.